Where's my game? There's my game. What's up, guys? Sorry, it's gonna be late one tonight. Just turned everything on. What's up, going? Where's my chat? Is my chat even working? Better question. Don't look like this. Got it. Let's try again. It's the four. All right, we have stream chats. Let's go. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes Marvel Strike Force today? What's been going on? Start with I have probably dailies to do. It's 10:13, which means that definitely need to do dailies before it resets. So I haven't been on a minute. We've got Zombie Witch. We've got Astral's just here. Is she just permanently on the web store now? I just don't know it. Interesting. Did they announce that and I just didn't pay attention? Anything interesting on the web store today? $25. No. Riot's basically not on the web store today. Only one offer for Riot, or for not Riot, but Toxin. It's kind of weird. Game's thinking about loading. What's up, Carter? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Who else has said stuff? Time Splitter, Jerome, welcome in, guys. Appreciate you coming in. Old Timey, what's up, Old Timey? How's it going, guys? Game's thinking about loading. It's feeling mighty slow right now. Wish it would load so that I could go spend some energy. I wonder if that $100 for 400 shards deal is coming soon. Um, I don't think so, Old Timey. I think that it's going to be. It usually pops right around the time that the third character hits the battle pass, which means Toxin's next week, right? So maybe next week? Maybe. I think. We'll see. I think that's about the time it normally hits, I think. Because we've seen Shadow Conclaves for a while now, right? But I've mostly said no on Shadow Conclave because I just don't like Shadow Conclave. Wasn't my team. And they actually nerfed it, right? Because this version, this is close to it. I think they've changed it a little. I think this is like close to it, right? And this has 17 hours left. This is the Danger Room version of it, which is not quite the same. But I think that's very similar to it, with 3 purchases for $50, and it's got some junk on the side. But something similar to this is probably what you're talking about, I think. But normally there's not gear on the side. Normally it's like $15, right? $20? I forget. Is it $50? I don't think it's $50, is it? 50 feels like a lot. I want them to bring back the 4 mil gold for 30k terror credits. That pops in occasionally, right, Ryler? That's the limited store. It sometimes pops up, right? We had one recently, I thought. Watching Sentry Rage in mobile's chat was hilarious. So many people upset they had to figure out a solution since Dorky didn't post the solution on launch like he did with Null. Oh, are people upset because nobody gave them the solution? I mean, we're gonna try it. I want to see what it's like. Was everybody not happy about it? Like, I've seen some upsetness, like just from the little bit I've been back. I haven't been around most of the day, but it didn't seem like people were too thrilled about that so far. So I'm curious how people are feeling. And I don't need the solution. We'll figure it out. But kind of curious. Is this game just gonna sit 30% for forever? It took so long to get through. Really? Hmm. Okay. Should I try to do it on the small account? I was painting today, but I saw a gamer's video. So do we need to get a video out for that? Is what you're saying? Is that what you guys are kind of saying? Is like, would that be beneficial to people? I'll do it on the small account. See if we can. Budget 30 to 45 minutes for the solution to work. That doesn't sound fun. Is that really the solution? You need decent sized old tombs. Gamer did it. It's not fun game. Play for lower accounts are more annoying. There's there's no timer, so you have limited time for bathroom breaks at least. You guys aren't making these interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to check it out. I'll make a video about it if we can figure it out. Send help. What's up, room boy? Dagger. Real long. Well, what's real long is this load screen. Can't seem to get in. So I have two things I want to do right now. I want to play War. I haven't played War tonight, so we have War to do. I need to get my dailies done because resets in 2 hours. And I wouldn't hate getting a Sentry City video. I already made a pretty good thumbnail, so we could do that. Yeah, like I could do it on Huntress. Huntress's accounts is more free to play, right? Doesn't have everything at 110, doesn't have everything gear tier 20, and for the most part, I'm trying to not build stuff, right? Kind of like how I'm doing the Blade Tower, right? Pretty similar account to the Blade Tower. Actually, it is the account we're using for the Blade Tower. So we could do that. That could be fun. I mean, I'm happy to figure it out on my account, but then we can go on that account and try it and see what happens. And that's probably the one I'd like to record footage for if we're going to do it. Be one of my longer videos. Is it really that bad, guys? Really? That's interesting. I mean, my Blade videos are literally 20 minutes right now. For 6 floors of Blade, it's taking me 20 minutes. I turn 4 hours of footage usually into 20 minutes. Is usually what we end up with. It's kind of where we've been ending up. Come on. Don't make me have to freaking restart my freaking game. Let me in. What's going on? I was in here earlier. By the way, I didn't even set Maestro on defense. Literally not going to use Maestro this war. That's how much I love the character. I actually think Maestro is really bad. I'm really disappointed at what they did with that character. Maestro and like the Hulk team, right? Though I am seeing people put it on defense, as in Rage had a skip to 75%, then 50%, then 25%. Really? So it's just like fucking, it's auto gameplay? Is it that bad? That's crazy. Alright, we'll put a video out. I think it sounds like something we need to do, guys. Okay, I'm down. How do people like my Blade video? I finally put the Blade Tower out. I kind of felt like I'm super late to the party on most things, but I don't. It seems okay. I don't know how people are liking when I do guide stuff. Like I always feel like my guide stuff doesn't do well, but I also don't get it on day one. It takes me too long. You know, my Blade video didn't do that bad. It's my worst. It's so bad, guys. It's crazy. This takes so much work to get it out. Just so you guys can see, I'll show you. Here's my Blade video, right? It's my 8th worst video out of my first 9 hours, out of the last 10 videos that we've done. Just to give you a little perspective, and it annoys me that that's how bad it does because all of my other videos that I do do so much better. Uh, Average watch time is 5 minutes. Like most, I think my average watch time is like 8, like closer to 8. And impression click throughs. Overall, it's like losing metrics the entire way. But I do think it's good content, and the reason I'll show you why. Let me show you why. And I still like putting them out, even though they do bad, because of this. Go to engagement. You guys want to see some information? It's here. Look at this. The average person that clicks these videos not watching the channel, which is this is really high for my channel. My channel's like 50-50, not 75%. So I'm getting new people that haven't visited me before, which is great. And then if you look, you see here, my top, it's all my next biggest thing is people are finding it from the search engine, which is not normal for my videos, which tells me my subscribers don't watch it, but new people do, which is why we're trying to like capture that. Um, Something interesting for you guys to see too. As I'm playing catch up, do you think it's better to level all the newer characters to 105 than level them to 110 afterwards, or level each team to 110 straight up? I think it depends on what they're for, Room Boy. So far, I've been able to capture everything that I need to do with mostly 105 characters. I usually have like a 110 carry, like a couple 110 carry characters that kind of help out with stuff. X, Mighty Storm, Breaker, are a few of the like null are kind of like carry characters, right? So they've been kind of like making up the heavy lifting of things that aren't quite as big. So hopefully that helps you a little bit. So I would kind of use 100 or 105 as the baseline, and then level things as you need it. It may gain traction the last week of the tower when lazy people like me find. Yeah, I think so too, Burley. I think there's people that haven't done it, and there's people. The way I'm trying to do that tower is I'm trying to capture people that need to go do it, right? And are trying to find a little bit easier way to do it. And I don't need to be crazy about it. Like, people have to do it one way or another, right? Because they need to do the next step. So I'm hoping that it's continual clicks, even though it's not great off the bat. So we'll see. But I thought you guys might like enjoy seeing some of that kind of stuff. So figured I'd share. Is it gonna load? The donate button broken again? Extra 13 million gold and 1300 train mats for 105 to 110. Yeah, 110's expensive. Especially if you don't have like a stockpile and you're coming back to the game trying to catch up. 110 is pretty tough. Well, this ain't good. I'm scared to reload the game after we took us forever to get in. Alright, we'll reload, fine. And who is the higher priority level of the non-team characters? Nova, Breaker, Moon Girl. Breaker. Breaker's more useful. Nova and Moon Girl, you're gonna need them because they unlock Eclipse, but if you have an Eclipse 5-star, you're probably fine for everything. You don't have Blade or Storm Mighty. Breaker. Breaker's useful in all of the events so far. But Breaker's also a little locked. Like my Eclipse is 5-star 110 already, then you're probably pretty safe. You can probably get a 7-star Breaker, and Breaker kind of carries anyways, or you may even already have it. Breaker's fabulous, and Breaker can be used in Arena right now to kind of help you. Breaker in Arena is pretty good. Oh, you have a 2-star Breaker. Oof. 2-star Breaker might not carry as well. That might change my answer a little bit. We'll see like if he comes back again. If he comes back again, you'll get a 7-star Breaker easily. I'm pretty sure. And you'll be fine. I really like Breaker. He's a really good character. And the bigger he is, the better he is. Because Breaker is an He's a weird character. He's an anti-alpha strike character for every team because he heals on his turn, right? He heals at 129, which is kind of a big deal. Last question. You got room in your alliance? Stay tuned. Let me ask about that room, boy. I might be able to make a spot. Let me see what I can do. We just took on person this week, and I don't know if I have a spot or not. So, and you're planning to be you're still planning to be engaged. I know how you can make a spot. I know what Nick's trying to do. But yeah, I'll ask. I'll do some investigating after stream, room boy. Just give me a minute. If you figure out something first, then I fully understand. I played War in a 1500 trophy war and dropped a fight. So 120k winner card. Let's go. Fabulous. Random note: as we reload, I did my war trophy audit again, and with the ban followed the trophy count. 8 of the top 10 alliances are shells. 15 of the top 20. 20 of the 20 and 25 of the top 50, and 34 of the top 100, nearly double from the month ago. I believe it, royalty. We'll see what happens with all that. That's interesting. I'm curious what happens to all those like alliances and things. As we like maneuver through all this, right? Because there's very few like top alliances anymore. People are just so selfish. As long as Outlaws and Sons are gone, who cares? I mean, we've had some pretty. Our wars have felt pretty good so far for us. We aren't getting top tier matchmaking, but we're getting like top 50 TCP matchmaking, which is pretty relevant to our roster, right? And it's been pretty fun overall, I'd say, which has been good. I'm hoping it kind of stays that way, though I'm a little nervous that we're outperforming a little bit, which is going to end poorly. No, it doesn't, Berserker. Trophies and MMR are not linked, and it's kind of garbage, right? They always have been an issue. Okay, we made it in. Can I donate now? Will you take my donations? It's like they might take my donations. And I already did my boosty stuff, I think. Yeah, we did that. Make a donation. Need to go raid. Did it claim? Remember when they moved trophies in CC between seasons and draft? I honestly think they need to do it again, royalty. I think that now I don't think they had it perfectly figured out back then. But I am a believer that dev intervention is good for the game, which is kind of a weird conversation that most people won't like. I think dev intervention's actually healthy. The reason I say dev intervention is healthy is because if they make changes to the game, right? They manipulate the meta, they maneuver the economy, right? Then dev intervention is good because you want to have people get to where they belong. Not being where you belong isn't good for the game, right? Because somebody's most likely not happy with the outcome. You know? Remember when there was integrity in the leaderboards? I must be confused with another game. Oh yeah, that doesn't exist. I haven't looked at the leaderboard today to see what it's looking like, but I do know that I'm still not that excited to participate in it. Now, I will say, the Breaker leaderboard, what did you guys think of the Breaker leaderboard? We haven't talked about that. I haven't streamed since then. I went to Mordor. It was, not very fun. Some of the things I did off stream, guys, you would all go, ugh. Right? We went in and did this crap. I got the 12th, which was honestly crazy for me. 4 out of the top 10 are cheaters in number 10. 4 out of the top 10. Are you talking about the Angel leaderboard or the Breaker one? Oh, yeah. Beta. You have no idea what I did on Node 1. Node 1, I used a completely different team than anything we've talked about. I intentionally got my team killed so that by the time I made it to the second half of the node, I didn't take extra turns, and Odin soloed it. It was very not fun, and I got very, very close to what the Annihilus turns were. It was, I reset for hours, literally hours, trying to kill my team and get the turns right so that it could end the way I wanted it to. And it was so gross. And I had to have Super Skull take multiple sets of turns to annihilate my team. He had to kill the right characters at the right time so that I could still finish the node without taking extra turns clicking basics. It was so gross. Oh, I didn't feel good about that at all. And there was turn ties, and I had to crit, and there were so many things that had to go right to even like make it a good attempt to even move forward. And it was still less turns than or more turns than what the Annihilus players were doing, but it was as close as I could get to the Annihilus players. It was ugh. Right, it wasn't actual gameplay beta. It was me literally trying to just create perfect scenarios. Like, the gameplay loop was already there, right? I literally was just hoping that I didn't crit or crit the right things. I was hoping that a Super Scroll targeted the right things. I just was hoping for scenarios to happen, and if it all lined up, then we could try playing it, right? And that was all it was. It wasn't anything like I was doing the same turn order every time, right? It was very painful. There was just so many like tie scenarios and lose scenarios that you just kept resetting. Like, if people actually saw it, I think they would have been disgusted. But their trophies, what would you do? Who would be too high? Do you want to verse shells? Versing shells is the biggest waste of time. No, versing shells is bad. Shells are not actually good for the game. Because when you get a shell, you're actually just bored. Which is, I don't think, any better. Shells need to go down. Hopefully they will soon. Hopefully, right? I'm at 95,000. What's this mean? Oh, crap. I still gotta do this. This is such a bad leaderboard metric, by the way. Anyone enjoying this part of the leaderboard? I'm still not done. Walking Hate with this raid. Welcome in, Walking Hate. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate y'all coming over. Thank you for bringing everyone over. You maxed that long ago. Am I just a bad raider? Like, how do people get it done? Like, there's not enough raid nodes. Like, I literally have to go in here and just auto-lose? Is that where we're at with this? Kind of ick. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, you gotta lose. I didn't even realize I was that far off on it. Because I only do 8 nodes, right? There's not enough nodes to actually participate. So I just kind of go in, do my 8 nodes, and leave it alone, right? You haven't taken any notice of that. So imagine, if you will, you're taking class in high school, college, and instead of doing your best and most efficient, you have to find You have to find a way to do the coursework in such a way that that is really bad. You can retake the course again super fast. Yeah, basically. Right, that's what I do to royalty. I'm usually one of the first persons in my lane. I'm 2 hours late today, but normally I'm one of the first people in. And I do my 8 nodes and I just kind of call it done. But I'm not that close to being done with it, right? And I try to intentionally not do more nodes because there's some lane mates that don't join for 6 hours or 8 hours, right? And I try to leave them some so they have something to do. It's some of the issues with like the actual raid mode is sharing is caring and people aren't so great at sharing, right? And they haven't figured that out. Hopefully, this raid goes away. Hopefully trepidation's better. I didn't even know raids were an input. That's wild. I hope raids don't continue to be an input, personally. Like, this is just bad gameplay, right? How many more do I have? 3? "16 nodes, Spotlight Annihilation makes it almost on day 4. It's day 6. Well, why are you doing 16 nodes? There isn't 16 nodes between 4. Like, if you are doing 16 nodes, that means somebody's not getting all their nodes, right? Quality screen time, appreciate the load screen art. That was my issue with it. Like, there's just not enough nodes, period. And if you're taking 16 nodes, then there's people that are either not doing all their nodes or they are clicking lose a lot, which is just bad screen time, right? Because everybody needs 8 nodes a day, right? That's the way the system's set up. Otherwise, you're losing resources. There's just not enough. F your lane mates. Yikes. Sounds like time for a new meme. Let's go. Alright. We sacked everything. Oh, I can sack 3 more times over there. Did we get enough? Okay, I finished it up. About 100,000 points. If I want this gear tier 20, I need 110,000 points. How do I get... How many points is this worth? 1,500? 1,500, what was it, times 8? Times 8. What does that come out? 1,500 times 8 is 12,000 points. So 1 buy would get me that. 3 buys would get me this side. 423. I definitely need that side. Okay. That's not bad. I'll definitely do 1. I don't know if I'm willing to do 3. Yep. Or 12. 3. This would be 2 more buys. What's up, Magnetic? Welcome in. What do we think? Is this worth it? So I could, if 2 buys would get me this, 3,000 ultra or 3,000 power cores gets me 10 more pieces. I don't think that's as worth it. I also don't need this side as bad. I'm uneven right now, right? But not by a lot. But one buy seems totally worth it. They keep giving you the big side. So I'm 12,000 right now, which means I'm outside of the range for Angel, which I don't care. I couldn't care less about any of this stuff. The only part where I start to care is this, and I'm so far off of it that I don't care. And I don't want to give the money for it, right? You're 124.26. A lot of people are that way, Royalty. If you bought or did something, then that's why you're like that. I'm like that on different pieces. What you got? Sharing is caring. Let's go. Sharing is caring. No num num. All clear. It's like Icarus going to the front. I love it. Maybe just one more. Mega chips. Is that CM Baka over there eating chewing bubble gum? I'm gonna pretend that's Baka over there. Unless you don't, do your raid nodes. I love it. Not really. 20 might get you to 2D. I couldn't care less. I'll be completely real. And I'm still not a believer that this is a fair leaderboard. Let's look at it. I haven't looked at the leaderboard yet. Wait, am I caught up? Hold on. We need to spend energy. Let me spend energy quick, and then we'll go look. Need some energy. I also still have 3 gigabillion seasonal shop currency that I don't know how to get rid of. There's still nothing I particularly care about. Okay, we actually care about that. Care about this. I don't care about this stuff, but I'm buying it anyways. Sure. Alright, we got some more energy. 430 should get me close. Looks like I did. Did I even log in today? I don't even know that I logged in today. Thought I did, but maybe I'm a little delulu. Sure, it looks like I didn't. Alright, am I done with stuff at least? Need to spend more campaign energy. Alright, now we should be done with stuff. I must have logged in. I only have 84 incursion energy for some reason. Didn't do productive things. Like Blitz. Oh no, I spent 10 capsules. Oh well. Okay, let's look at the leaderboard. We've done I think I've done my daily stuff, so at least we're not in trouble. Is this leaderboard? This guy's still here? I don't know if this is a real account or not. Like, this feels off. I don't feel like this account's growing. For as much as this account's spending, why is this account not growing? Do they just log in and spend money? And are they spending real money? is the question I'm asking right now. Like that's the I almost want to start tracking this account. I'm really curious about it. Is AAA growing? He might be growing. This might be a real account. At least he has the new team, right? But again, spending ridiculous amounts of money for what looks to be not growing. You don't have X. You still don't have X from what I can tell. You have a 19 gigabillion strong team, which I'm pretty certain that's bigger than my team, but you have almost nothing. It is bigger than my team, just for a little perspective. Like I don't know, guys. I'm a little hesitant to believe these are real when their counts look like that. For you, Soylon. This has to be somebody memeing, right? Is this memeing on Boylon? Might be a real account. Check out number 10. Hermes? Haven't we already talked about Hermes? Yeah, we have. 232 war MVPs. 7,000 blitzes, but only has 24,000. I don't know. If they are real accounts, what are they spending? Is like what I'm really wondering. Right? That there's so many questions right here. What if they really like Angel and that's it? I don't know, man. We ban the cheaters. They just keep coming. Waves upon waves. Report, ban, repeat. Show you guys. Fun. Millions and millions of bugs. They're everywhere. They got the ban cannon. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't feel like these account like if you were spending this level of money, right? Even if you were just buying these offers, like, let's just be completely real. Let's say they're buying this stuff, right? Even if they're buying this stuff, they're progressing the account, right? Why are their teams not getting bigger? Because from what I can tell, they're not. I guess they're not offering gold here. Very interesting. There's actually no gold in the offers, which is very strange. That's a new one. He's had one war MVP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very old account. Or an older account, right? His arena rank is 4,000. His latest blitz rank is 92,000. He's had 4,000 blitz wins. His account's 4,000. How do we feel about this one? This one's feeling a little fake too. And concerning. But all of a sudden, top 16? 4.4 million TCP, but level 110 is a statement. Like, you have to go out of your way to not play this game, right? But yet you're somehow spending more than ever? You have medic on defense. Like, I feel like there's a statement being made right now, and it's the cheaters are still cheating. What I feel like's happening right now. I feel like there's some cheaters out there intentionally trying to make the leaderboard look bad, and I think they're doing a good job of it, is what I think's going on. Tell me I'm wrong. Clicked on a lot of these characters already. I'm looking for anyone that sticks out that I don't recognize, or is in like a really oddball alliance that I don't recognize. That 16 though, man, that one feels incredibly sus. Was it 16? Lunch. This one's feeling incredibly sus. The only one that has a bigger point to prove is old timing is electric bill. Cam has to spend some more real money to keep up with the cheaters to try and stay on top. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with whatever happens. Like, you're not getting my money in that. Like, I don't care. I'm good. You know, we've pivoted to different directions. I'm okay with it. What they do in there, that's fine. So it is what it is, right? Let's go check out Sentry City. Actually, let me zone into war and see what's going on. Make sure we're always targeting stuff and see how people are staring at them. We'll try to play. Hopefully they're not staring at things waiting on me to attack. Hopefully. Now we always have 2 rooms open. It's on the bottom floor, so I should attack, but come back to that. I want to play Sentry City first. Okay, so we have this. It's a 3-day event. How's that? Did you check the war leaderboard? Not at all. What am I looking for on the war leaderboard? Sentry City is fun. Magnetic, you're not convincing me. Look at you. Fancy. What am I looking for on here, guys? You know? The sexy group at number 1? I don't know, these guys, they're something, right? Just me? Oh yeah? Look at you up here. D7 most packs. That's what we're gonna go do, right? We're gonna go stumble and fall. Let's just let's go this, and then let's turn on anything that looks like it's fine. Is there still like an initiative thingy that's bad to click? On Sentry, speed is reduced by 50% as damage is increased by 800% on turn start. Sentry loses 1 special and 1 ult. That bad. Turn off anything that blinds and ability blocks you. Blind's bad. There's an ability. Oh, there's an ability block. 6.8 billion health. Attacks only do 12 million max with Exalted. 4 million everyone else. That sounds fun. So you're saying we're taking Exalted in? What was I on? Is this not difficulty 7? Exalted go. My Morph's 5 diamond. Does he hit hard? No, that's 10. Let him cook. What am I about to stumble into? Is my team about to get murdered? Death? Unplayability? Oh, great. Shh, this doesn't even hurt. Why are we combining? Kill him, Morph! So before it was don't push ults and specials in the other form, right? This form we push alts and specials. I'm basicing. But can we convert him? Does he gain rage? Do we care about Thor over there? Find out. You can do all the things you want to him whenever you want. Ow! Oh my god, where's my team's health? What'd you do? Heal me! Okay, so I need to not hit the minions. I need the minions to hit Angel. My friend? Where'd she go? Owie! Uh-oh. He definitely still gets rage. I'm pretty certain that's rage. Okay, he still gets rage. Where did my team go? Oh, that's fun. That's a fun game mode. My team literally, evaporated. So this has, what did these mods do? Isn't this like Giga terrible? Where are rewards tied to? 2.6. So can I do 3? I just do 3 with no mods. On turn, apply heal blocks to players' characters. Sounds horrible. On enemy death, clear all negative effects. Sounds horrible. All enemies gain ability energy. Sounds horrible. That's enough points. When a player character gains taunt, they gain defense down. That sounds horrible. It's literally just enough points right here. Why do I want any of these mods? Go, team. You don't. So why did we make mods if we don't want any of them? Oops, I think I clicked the wrong character. Oh, Iron Man's getting yeeted into oblivion. Fuck you, Iron Man. System into oblivion. So basicing with Angel was really bad because I just turned off my rebounding mechanic. That was probably a mistake. Forgot you can't control that. Is that a flip? Oh, it's okay. It's just everything's gone. Well, it was nice having buffs. Look, now I can't get them flipped because I can't flip them back anyways. What a basic. We have 2. Go right there. Can Angel kill these guys? No. Angel hits like a fucking wet noodle. I love Angel. So good. Hey, this guy's got new shield animations. You guys know that? So literally he's ready to turn out of his form already. I have nothing to actually AoE with. A fun mode. Okay. One shot with symbiotes and OG Carnage. Do I need them? What's wrong with my Exalted members? Murder Hulk. Wish my Exalted members AoE'd and had energy. Be a lot more fun. Can I just click auto basic? They don't actually have abilities anyways. We'll come back in a while. Give them some more healing. Make them more healers. I'm kind of wondering right now. Just auto. Takes 200 gigabillion turns. Ow. Alright, well those guys are dead. The mods don't matter at all when Sentry never takes a turn. Alright, well those guys are dead. They didn't feel particularly great at that node. And mine aren't exactly small. Who else is available? Literally just symbiotes. Can't be retcon. It's you gotta be kidding me. It's literally just symbiotes. Drop Toxin. What's wrong with Toxin? I took Venom too. I just didn't take Riot. Riot's greater than Toxin. I'm just gonna click auto. Until we learn that's bad. I guess we need to like Null's special, hold on. Before I do that. I want Toxin to have offense up. So you're saying click auto basic for a while until we need AoE again. Gotcha. Go team, go. Can I win with auto basic? I actually think I can probably just auto-basic this into Oblivion. Oh, he's gonna kill me. That's rude. Maybe I should have just brought Riot. Do I even need the other guy? Or we're back. Toxin's really good when everything turns off assists. Feels bad, man. Why is this guy moving? We're just not fast enough? We lose. so I can't auto-basic this. This seems terrible. This seems not fun at all, guys. Alright, fine. I'll take Riot. And nothing can assist, so I guess we don't even give a shit what things are. Flex Toxin can't even assist. Like, Toxin's actually really good. Poor Toxin, he's just the redheaded stepchild of the symbiote team. I guess I probably trolled this, right? Because of the Exalted members? Hold on. I bet my Exalted members just made him have his cooldowns worse, right? Which is probably part of the reason he's AoEing me. Basically, you want Null to take 40 turns back to back. Right. So do I even want to kill these two in the beginning? If I don't have Null staying out? If you break the turn order thing, you're doing it right. Lovely. So do we just want to push him as fast as possible in AoE? So what happens when Sentry kills those guys? Does it count towards my turn bar thingy? Find out. Did I get speed? I don't think I did. He shouldn't kill them, you should. Do I get speed if he kills them? I don't think I do. That, interesting. The Sentry murdering his friends does not count. So I just gotta play, Clicker Hero over here. Click the stuff. Gotcha. So I'm guessing initially, target Sentry, don't target his minions until you get your friend out. Let's do that. But again, ideally I don't kill Thor. Now I can kill Thor. And now we just play Clicker Hero. You thought we were kidding about 30 to 45 minutes. You guys gotta be kidding that it's 30 to 45 minutes. Where's the timer? I need a timer. Stopwatch? Starting one. It's going. 30 to 45 minutes we're going right now. Oh, we need a target over here. Hold on. Sentry, stop. I don't know what you're doing, but stop. Turn auto on. There's minions alive. We can AoE, we can. And when the minions disappear, we'll turn auto back off. Alright, we'll turn auto back off. We'll go back to basic. We'll turn auto back on. Alright, back to basic. playing really hard right now. It is legit 200 turns. Alright, we're back to over to here. Let's turn it back to auto. And I get a keybind for auto versus basic. Alright, back to basic. This seal's really, not great. I'm kind of wondering why Damon's not in this mode right now. I'll be completely honest. All his friends are dead, back to basic. I'm working really hard at making educated decisions right now. Back to auto. Funny you should say that. Alright, everybody's dead, back to basic. Alright, there's people back again. Back to auto. You had him to about 130 rage. Alright. Need to go kill over. Oops, I accidentally let those ones die. Oops. That's alright, we insta-killed those ones. Surely we're fine. Alright, back to auto. Alright, back to basic. Alright, back to auto. He killed those ones. I don't give a shit. Can I just leave this on auto now? Do I have enough turns that it's okay? Let's find out. Probably not. I wouldn't. When do we care? Like, if the turn bar thingy comes back, we're probably in trouble, right? The last thing I want to do is redo this. Because right now we're at what? Like a gigabillion rage? I'm at 159 rage because I'm, like, not giving a fuck. I'm gonna leave it on auto, because the thing he's missing right now, right? That means I have 3+ turns on every character, which means I should be able to build enough speed to keep ahead. Right? Realistically. And him killing things is honestly fine. As long as I accidentally kill some stuff along the way, I think we're okay. Let's see if I'm right. Let's try to speed this up. Okay, he exploded some more stuff, whatever. Let's see what my timer's at right now. We're 5 minutes in. 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Right now. And I think we have enough speed bar that we seem fine. Not exactly the most interesting gameplay, though. It's way less interesting than the null fight, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't quite call this a good gameplay loop. Alright, he AoE'd some more stuff, who cares? Venom's still killing things. Alright, we killed a few. I don't really feel like targeting the ones over there, so we're gonna just not. We're gonna let him eat them. Or if null AoEs or something, whatever. It's fine. Alright, he ate them. Who cares? I'm working really hard at this, guys. I literally don't even have my hand on the keyboard. I'm actually really curious if this works. I think we're more than fine. I literally think I could go make coffee, and by the time I come back, I probably would be fine. I think that the symbiotes are accidentally killing enough that they'll always be ahead. You just have to start the mission. Free to play might be a little more interesting with it because they might struggle a little more with killing stuff, but this doesn't seem that difficult. What happens if you did this on the higher versions? Go make coffee if you're that confident. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm just gonna let this happen. Let's find out. Takes longer, probably. I mean, this should be shorter than targeting every single one of these stupid minions, right? At least should cut down the time a little. Just get it rolling for the first 25%. And then you're good. They definitely gave him too much health, though. I do have a G20 Carnage. What's G20 Carnage have to do with anything? Can you not take him if he's not geared to 20? Correct. Free-to-play doesn't have Gear Tier 20 Carnage. Can free-to-play do this without Gear Tier 20 Carnage? I'm guessing the answer is no, right? No Carnage, no deal? Or survive the initial 25%? So what do we think? Is Carnage worth getting Thunderbolt Diamond Orbs? I think the answer is no, right? That's what you were trying to do unsuccessfully? Well, it's 10 Thunderbolt Orbs per rotation, right? Walking Hate, it would be repeated, just like the Nolan was. Which, probably the answer is no, it's not worth it, because Thunderbolts are kind of getting old, right? They're pretty old. And they didn't give us, like, a chase character like Null. So I think the answer is, who cares? But how do I get my Dupulane and US Agent? If only Sentry Diamonds were available somewhere else, right? Yeah, I agree, Magnetic. They could have at least gave him a low percent in the orb. It would have been nice. Like, I'll show you guys my Thunderbolts, but I need almost 0 of those characters. So them not even putting a single character in there is kind of a disappointment. I'll be honest. Hyperion's the only wild shape Eternals. I seriously hope Hyperion doesn't join that team. Hyperion is such a garbage character. That character needs to not go on that team. I know people are excited about that character, but they made that character poopy. Hyperion did not get any love when they made him. Alright, where's my timer at? We're getting close. I'm 11 minutes in. This isn't a 40-minute fight, guys. Come on. Wasn't that bad. Not good. Not that bad, though. I probably need to make this into a video and just say, hey, you guys don't have to kill every single freaking wave if you have Carnage. Like, you literally don't. Should we look at his rage? Hold on. How much rage you guys think this guy has right now? I bet it's like 500. Any bets? Any bets in chat? Or I scroll down? 500 from Garrick. 745 from Time Splitter. Anyone else? I'm gonna go with let's go with I'm gonna go 680. Have to get past all the bleeds first. 343 from Magnetic. Over 1k for Walking Hate. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Can I even find it anymore? 528. Well, Garrick's pretty dang close. Let's go. Funny. 528 stacks. That's how much I give a shit about the rage mechanic. That feels disingenuous to the actual mechanics of this boss, by the way. Which makes me think this is a disappointment. Because we didn't actually play the mechanics, right? I literally just got enough speed bar and ignored the mechanics. Which is just as bad as what we did to Null, but I would even say worse. And time frame wise, I think we were like 12 minutes. Yes, I do Magnetic. Where Null got increased stats, they're not active. Oh, so you're saying so you're saying this is broken right now? Is that what you're saying, that my team should be stronger? Alright, shall we open these? Where are these? Oh yeah, the damage cap makes it stupid, right? Alright, who do I actually even need? I have a Ghost. I have a Hyperion. I have a Lady Bullseye. I have a Red Guardian. I have a Songbird. I do need a Taskmaster. I have a US Agent. I've got a Vicky. I need a Winter Soldier. I need a Yelena. I need 3 characters. I guess at least I need something, right? Can we see if we get any? Not a good start. It's too small. Oh, it's purple. Don't need him. Don't need him. Don't need him. Too small. Too small. Don't need her. Too small. Don't need him. Alright. Oh, that was an experience. I don't know about that. It's pretty disappointing because, like, I just got 670 silver diamond credits, and shall we go talk about the silver diamond credits that I don't need? I probably should record some of this stuff. I may have to pull the VOD. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't need anything here. I have 7,000 credits before opening anything or converting anything or anything of that sort. Man, this was fun. Sure glad that we can't buy any 4 or 5 diamond characters, because that would be too much chase work, right? Don't turn any of the mods on, Hype. We cracked the code, or at least the other people cracked the code, and we just kind of followed the plan, right? So we did the fight. I did with Insanity 3. I don't know if you could do it higher. You don't have to. There's no point. And you just don't turn the mods on. The mods all suck. And you just don't play the fight in any like legitimate capacity. You take in the symbiotes. You come in here with the symbiotes. You run your symbiotes. All striker, raider, doesn't matter. Probably strikers. You could make a skirmisher. I guess I could make some skirmishers and get more damage, but I'm pretty certain we're hitting damage caps anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess you could do something like this. Just go scrim. Right? What the hell even is that last pact? I don't know. It looked like death, so I kind of just I was like, I'm good. When my entire team exploded, including my 5 diamond morph, I'm like, I'm good. On spawn, Sentry speed is reduced by 50%, and his damage is increased by 800%. On turn start, Sentry loses 1 special and 1 ultimate energy. So he's supposed to only basic you then, right? That's kind of what's supposed to happen. But the problem is the damage cap exists, right? And the damage cap existing means Sentry's eventually murdering your team. I don't know what they're hoping for there, right? Like, I don't completely understand what they were going for there. They wanted to knock him out, sock him, drag out, but your team doesn't really, like, were they hoping that I turned this on and I put Exalted in here and went for the, like, auto basic plan? Can Exalted even do that? Like, I can't even auto basic because Angel sucks, right? Healing turns off as soon as I click auto basic. Seems terrible. The fact that it took that many turns to do stuff, though, ugh. Alright, I want to try this one more time. How soon can I, like, if I break the turn bar, like, as soon as the turn bar disappears, I wonder if I could click auto. If that's enough. Okay, so we're going to purposely not kill the minions. We're going to go hit Sentry, right? Purposely hit Sentry. I did go more skirmishers, though, so we have Scrim Striker hits now. Alright, we're going to go over here, and we're going to summon our friend. You lived. For now. I need more turns. I need to break the meter. Because I want to turn on the, which we're close to breaking the meter already, right? We already had Carnage in there like a bajillion times. And that's the 2 different Carnages, never mind. I already feel like we're doing more damage, by the way. Just because I put some skirmishers in. Even with the blue skirmisher. Just need to break the meter, and then I'm going to click auto. And I'm literally going to just let it play. Null's in there 3 times. I did not turn on the last pact, I left it off. Wouldn't the last pact actually be helpful? Because he's slower? Okay, I have 4 turns now. Alright, let's try that. Let's turn on the last pact and drop Carnage and see if I can't. I think we can break this. Do this right here. Do you want to take Carnage? You need Carnage? Well, I'm thinking about free-to-play a little bit, and I'm wondering if that last pack might be what you need to make free-to-play be able to do this. Oh, does he not? I thought Null Carnage and Carnage both did. I didn't realize Null Carnage was selfish. That's shitty placement. Should be fine though. We're gonna basic. I'm gonna purposely not hit them, right? Until we get Null activated at least. So he should never move. As soon as we're happy with it, we're going to we're gonna click auto. You need a snowball more. I was just thinking because Carnage is a crappy upgrade for free to play, right? That was the only reason I was thinking about it. Okay, so can we get? Are we gonna get enough? Oh, we're easily gonna get enough turns. We're fine. Ooh, maybe not. He's actually close to going. He's gonna transition. Does he murder me? Oof. What do you do about that? There's nothing I could do, right? Yeah. I lost both my Carnages. That is kind of terrible. Interesting. That's kind of tight. That mod seems terrible. Because that was like max speed bar, right? Like, there's not much I can do about that if one group spawns on the other side of the screen, right? Oops. I meant to summon him, but that's okay. Oh, he goes again anyways, it's fine. Wonder if I'm able to auto yet. No, we said we were gonna wait till we broke the speed bar, but feel close. Not yet. Maybe this is basic. This is only a second human form, right? This is really early. So we have a lot of turns. Null's gonna AoE all this with basics. Okay, now we've broken it. Okay, this is where we said we would. I'm doing it. Just for the sake of seeing. Let's just see what happens. Whatever we kill is what we kill. We broke the turn meter. We broke it as early as we could. Let's see what happens, right? This is human form number 3. Okay, it came back. Means we're losing turns. He's gonna kill some stuff because it's all these carnages. I'm not touching it though, intentionally. I just want to see. Riot should help kill some stuff because Riot jumps around. And he has all his abilities. We're not killing any of that stuff. It is what it is. A little concerned about that, but hopefully the next spawn will be better. I agree, magnetic it doesn't. What I was trying to do with this was see if I could get enough turns, right? Why does he have 18 turns? Hopefully that's not him, actually. Please tell me that's wrong. I don't know why he has 6 turns right now. Okay, well. Oh, interesting. Well, that's neat. Okay, well, he had 6 turns and Noel had 6 turns. So it's quite the interaction. um, yeah, you do. We weren't far enough into the speed bar thing. I was trying to figure out how much interaction we actually have to give it. It's more than that. So let's just say probably safe is like you have to at least do 70% of his health bar before you yeah, it's definitely some RNG and Carnage sucks. Carnage doesn't help us Carnage doesn't help us at all with AoEing. Is Gore any better? What do we think about Gore? Is Gore AoEs and he randomly jumps on things? Maybe Venom? Venom has like a 5-turn cooldown, right? The AoE. His special's a single target, his basic's a single target. Gore's a little bit more AoE. Let's try that. I'm just thinking that maybe I'm just trying to make this more autopilot, right? Than what we currently have. Because honestly this ain't very fun. I think speed bar's turned off, right? Or no, it isn't. Yeah, Venom does speed bar on his basic. Then maybe Quicksilver? Quicksilver's not that good. That's a good point. Venom does get a whole lot of speed bar. He is. He's part of the snowball. Maybe then Riot. Riot's kind of a pile of shit. Let's try this then. Gore would be better anyways. It's funny, Urinal went first every time. They did add those special mods. What are those? Just not at reset. What does that mean? I don't remember what they do, so it's part of the... Quicksilver also has a % health basic. I did make some more skirmishers intentionally when we were doing this too. He's immune to % health. Those are the mods. On spawn, Sentry gains the following benefits. Immune. Darkness bows to me. On turn start, if the enemy Sentry is a blank, 8 null gains blank damage for that turn. The same as on turn, symbiote 6 allies, including null gain. Oh, where'd my team? What happened? I didn't kill any. I thought I killed all the minions. Did I break it? I had to have done something wrong. I swore I killed all the minions. Why did Gore fall apart? I was reading their mods, I'm sorry. If anyone actually saw what happened, please let me know. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. I'm wondering if Gore fucked it up. Toxin's trash. Go again. I was hoping Gore would be better, but it's looking like Gore might be worse. The Barbarian on turn, if the Executioner is below 50% max health, you remove all negative effects. The Backstabber, when Malekith uses his basic, he gains stealth. Oh yes, I remember these now. The Trickster, which we know none of these mods, right? Like they're just not in the game anywhere. For anyone to figure out. Like it's literally just like guess. Not anywhere that you saw. Why did I take Toxin out? Or you mean Riot? I took Riot out intentionally. The reason I took him out is I was hoping Gore would help auto. I'm trying to make this more auto. I don't know if I can though. Which I'm spawning in like 15 corners of the screen. Not very good at doing that. So I was hoping Gore's like autoing his little like his passive mechanic would help create more Carnage interactions, right? So that we have less targeting to do, and that we can like disengage sooner, right? That's what I was kind of hoping. But I looked away from the screen for a second, and everybody exploded. No, Carnage. This must make it worse. Literally lost half my team again. So it's like I'm not pushing him fast enough. Interesting. They're in the lower tab. Oh. Fair enough. When Sylvie uses her basic special, she inflicts an irresistible slow on her target and gains plus deflect. When she uses her ultimate, she inflicts irresistible silence on the enemy. When Thanos uses his special, he also gains 100% barrier, defense up, and safeguard. When High Evolutionary uses ultimate, Shadow Conclave allies gain 3 regen. When he uses a special, all Shadow Conclave gain barrier. On turn, if Executioner is below 50% max health, he removes all negative effects from himself and gains Death Proof, 100%, 50% damage, and 30% speed stat. When Malekith uses his basic, he gains Stealth for 2 turns, Safeguard for 1 turn. If Malekith has Stealth, he gains 5% focus, 200% crit damage, and 100% crit chance. The Darkness Bows. On turn start, if an enemy Sentry is in the Void state, Null gains 300% damage for that turn. On turn start, Symbiote 6 characters gain 25% damage, armor, stealth, resistance, and focus if Null ally. All 5 allies are Exalted X-Men. Exalted X-Men gain 50% max health, damage, armor, focus, resistance. The boss max is receivable damage per turn is tripled. A lot of these seem not good, like this one, right? And this one. Because we're hitting maxes already, right? Same thing with this one. Because they didn't really take that into effect. Same thing probably with that one. And this one. Interesting. This one's kind of interesting. I wonder if Sylvie would be good on the team. with their stupid slow. Who put slow out on the symbiote team? Null? Slow doesn't work? No, it said it couldn't be resisted, right? Irresistible slow? He's still immune, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Sylvie. Shall we find out together? Because Null puts slow out like almost instantly, right? And it should just like be permanently on him. And it should work? Key on should? I guess the key is I have to let Sylvie have a... Oh no, it doesn't matter. Because Null puts it out. Sylvie just existing. Nice slow. Where's that slow, by the way? Why did we make Sylvie do this? Anyone confused right now? So we made irresistible slow, but can't be slowed. Hi, team. Did she put slow out there? No. That's a good mod you got there, Scopely. War waiting room. We're about to go play war. I'm not having fun anymore. It literally feels like there's one team. Well, her ult slows. I'm pretty sure. When Sylvie uses her basic or special, she inflicts irresistible. Oh, so it's only on the basic or special. It's not nulls. It's not just slow in general. Huh. Interesting. You did 30% with retcon, then cleaned it up. Her ult didn't silence though, so it's probably broken. That's a good statement. True. Irresistible is irrelevant. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I don't know. I don't think that was that fun. Clicking auto and watching my team like fight for 10 minutes straight is kind of really bad screen time. At least Null had like a system to him, right? And we actually played the mode. I don't think we did that. That didn't feel that fun. That just felt like bad screen time. Isn't that the word we've always used? Or the word they've used? Is good screen time versus bad screen time? Right? I'll probably just go flip the VOD. Put it up. And I guess we'll talk about those mods and how they really are kind of silly. How do I think focus versus resist checks happen? I assume they go against each other, right? Resistance is like a number or a percentage, and then focus is a percentage, and they have to be within a certain level of each other, and then they, if they're, that creates different percentage chance to fail, I would think. That's what goes through my head. So like if you're within an X number of stat, right, you have a 30% chance to fail, somewhere around there, something like that. And the further off you are, you have a 50% or 70% chance to fail, or 100% chance to fail. Whatever. What have we been doing? Howdy from camping. Hopping in just to say I heard someone say, "Oh, my Lanta," IRL, in the first time. It was crazy. All right, face. Have a good one, Marvel. Thanks for coming in. Yes and no. Why is your Quasar on defense? Why is your Medbay in the bottom? This looks like the E. Okay. Let's just start rolling through some stuff. If focus times 100 is less than or equal to resistance, a random number between 0 and 100 is then it is resisted. Focus times 100 less than resistance equals rolling short times the rolling short. So I wasn't too far off. Oh, less than or equal to. Why is grab tap coming up? What is this? I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look at that. Roll is a randomly generated number between 0 and 100. That's kind of interesting. So if you're even off at all, it's just literally you just have a chance. It's just a random chance. I figured there would be a correlation between the two. I didn't realize it was just literally random slot machine if you resist or not. So the only thing it cares about is if you're over or under. Interesting. That seems weird and bad. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that part. So this is a 4 diamond Punisher, but I'm probably walking into the alt because somebody kept this hit, which makes me mad that somebody kept this hit. Whoever did it. I almost guarantee I'm walking into Thanos ultimate. Which is not going to feel good. So what happened? Why did they fail? They didn't have enough damage is my guess. Defense down, that's not lovely. Thanos does that. He didn't kill, right? Nope, didn't kill. Because your damon's not big enough. And then he got AoE'd. So I almost guarantee that I'm walking into Thanos. Focus is weighted more heavily, so to speak. Gotcha. Yeah, focus is usually a pretty forgiving stat, right? Now it's getting less forgiving. They're doing a better job of not printing multipliers, right? Which is making focus and resistance have a little more oomph in the tank. So I'll be curious to see how it plays out going forward. Also, they haven't printed resistance multipliers on kits in a very long time, right? Morgan Le Fay, anybody? Yeah, they've been pretty close. There's a few tanks that like have exceptional resistance, but it doesn't seem to matter. An exceptional resistance tank right now, pretty certain is this guy. Isn't he exceptional resistance? Yeah, he's exceptional resistance. But it's not that relevant. Was Thanos exceptional resistance? I forget. Yeah, Thanos might have been one too. Because I think Riot's pretty normal. Riot's high resistance, low focus. The neat thing is it means that characters like APOC and CGR make it literally impossible to land debuffs. Yeah. You'll always be resisted. Yep. Why Thanos' passive is very, very, very strong. It's why they keep countering it, right? Making things like this to stop it. How am I feeling about my Omen walking into this? I don't love it. Like, I think I have to, though, because of what my alliance did. Doesn't make me happy. I'm sure I'm about to swear at the screen. %30 damage. It's good. Gonna feel great with defense down. I hate when people do this. Like, if you can't kill it, don't attack it, right? Literally back your team out. You literally just made this worse. I'm literally praying that my team doesn't, like, get insta-murdered here. Right? Which is likely gets insta-murdered here. Thanos is gonna ult. Hopefully tickles. Executioner just ulted, so maybe it's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe. Find out. Come on, 2 Diamond Breaker, don't die. Smash. Oh, that's not good. Who died? Pretty certain that's an important character, but we're gonna find out. Definitely perma-dead. Didn't kill anything. Oh, we did. Oh. Okay, things are exploding. We're okay. Good job, Breaker. Isn't that so fun, guys? Oh, what a mess. My freaking character instant exploded. Grant almost sets the focus to 1, resist to 0. 2D Breaker doing work, that's right. 2D Breaker definitely did some work there. I'll take it. I was a little nervous about that, I'll be honest. Okay. What's next? Might just take this mighty hit. 13 million with a small CGR. CGR generally makes it bad. Vigi, I guess. Vigi's pretty good. Vigi can do it. Turns off CGR. Vigi might be safer. Actually got this idiot here. Not with his Azelite, correct. Mortal Weapon. I don't love taking Immortal into Satana. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love any of that. This might be mighty anyways. CGR will die pretty quickly. I don't think it's too late. Maybe I take the big one in. I can get the big one. Here, we'll get the big one. I'm gonna play the big account anyway, so... that might be Undying. Dying that trash. That should be fine for Thunderbolts. I've had Thunderbolts lose, but I've only had Thunderbolts lose against the Diamond one, or F4 Fury. We could F4 Fury. I don't really love F4 into Symbiotes. Not exactly my favorite matchup. I was kind of thinking maybe F4 just goes into the Blue Marvel. Yeah, I had that happen last week, Magnetic. It was terrible. I was quite disappointed when I saw it happen. She put the blind on Songbird and all kinds of bad things happen. That was you I saw? Yeah, it was terrible. I was like, I don't think I've ever lost that fight. And all of a sudden it went like hell in a handbasket. Yeah, I didn't know you could lose that match either until we had it happen. I still think it's a decent match though. If only Hyperion had a pre-taunt. Remember when we said Hyperion sucks? Still mean it. And Morph's doing Morph things. My Vicky. Rude. Ow. Please don't kill Vicky. Stop. Can you not all assist the same character? Kinda rude. Should be fine though. Flip. I really don't love my Vicky being 3 HP right now. Usually murder Jubilee. Because Jubilee's the character that makes me scared. Nope. About that. She got murdered. Still gonna murder her. Basic. Hopefully we're okay. We still alive? Yeah. I'm a little nervous. Losing Vicky early, not so good. I don't know if we're gonna lose this or not. Being completely real. Because we didn't get... Oh no, we have the trauma. He's about to do a whole lot of bad things to me. Really don't love it. Also got the speed up. But that kills. Right, Angel's gone. Wolverine's stunned. I'd really like Ghost to heal my friends. Ghost can heal my friends. That gets rid of him. All but one. He's gonna bleed out. Steal his stuff. Wolverine, can you not revive 17 times? Thanks. A little messy. My Vicky died. We got it. Somehow my 1,201,445 Cabal Emma Omega Force beat 5 bajillion team. Nice, legendary. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Oh yeah. I still use Thunderbolts almost every war room, boy. Thunderbolts got better with diamonds. If Thunderbolts got to keep the seasonal currency, the one that they've released, the purple stuff, they would have been a lot better. Like, they scale, right? I can probably Damon that one because of its size, which would help because I just used Omen, right? There is the stupid Sylvie, but that's a 6-star. Where did he put his stuff? It's at 5. It's 30s, I bet. Yep. Oh no, he's got health. His health's low. 16 million defensive team. I think I can kill this. They're gonna have extra stats, but do I get the 5 out? Can you explain the 5s in the top right frame? Yes. So the 5s are the seasonal boost stat. 5 is the top tier. I don't know when 5 start. It's a certain number of upgrades, and I don't know what percentage this is that it goes to 5. But this ends up being their like increased health. So he's got 15% health, 27% armor, 24% damage, 30% focus and resistance, which I have no idea why you max focus and resistance. Yeah, it's the new OP. Because he didn't do health, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yes, OP's gone. OP's just gone. Gone. And this is in the bottom room. How big's Damon? Man, I don't know. Thinking. This is the 4D Damon. I think I popped the 6. With double damage buff, I think we're fine. Send it. I'm not a fan of OP either. But I don't think the seasonal boost system is that good either. I'll be completely real. I don't really understand what their objective was with the seasonal boost system, I'll be honest. Okay. Get him. Explode. Uh-oh. That's not good. I really didn't kill him. Oh, looks like we're backing out. Bye. I'm not setting it up for somebody to fail. I'll get the 5D1 out. So Sylvie's annoying. I honestly shouldn't try to Damon Sylvie teams, but I did anyways. I'll get the 5D1 and blow it up. Just don't have that account opened up yet. The 5D1 will blow that up for sure. Or I could take the Omen team in there. And could do it too. Seems like that guy's got trash set. How are we doing on offense versus defense? I've already lost, what, once? Up 1. Snack's got 6 defensive wins. We're not doing great. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19. They're playing decent. 1, 4, 7, 11, 17. Close. Gotcha. You're curious to see what reason you're going to be in CC? What's better, Omen or Daemon? Daemon's pretty useful, but so is Omen. I think they're pretty interchangeable. Omen's probably a little bit more useful, I guess I'd say. Slightly. Hurry up, game. What are you guys seeing? Seeing the game loading in its weird size because I put it on the other one. The crappy part about, that attack is probably if I purple boosted my Daemon, I probably would have killed it. Which is a little annoying, but that's part of the fun of this new boost system, right? He boosted his team, I didn't boost mine, and so I lose. Because I boosted the more defensive stuff than Daemon. But, yeah. The fun. Yes, that's the word I'm using. I was gonna say something a little bit less nice, but I think fun's a good word for it, right? Because I'm pretty certain if he didn't have 30% armor and increased health, my Daemon wins. Considering that Executioner was like 3 HP. I have no idea how JD's put his on. Alright, let's go again. Still think that's Daemon. I don't think there's many things that I'm gonna find that I don't want to Daemon this. I think I saved. I need to get better at saving teams. Closer to a team. You would think I would be really good at saving teams, considering our search bar, like on average, like is always broken. So that I don't have to use every single stream. Well, somehow my Guardian became Darkstar. It's funny that, so, you guys want to talk about interesting. It's funny that we're willing to fix Exalted, but we're not willing to fix this team. By the way. Same thing with like New Mutants and some of the other teams that we've broken over the time. That they have such a different stance for it, right? Because I do think this is just as degenerate to this team as what we were doing to Exalted, with the Kingpin minion, right? It's just as like exceptional up there, right? Here, take this Kingpin minion that also gets pushed to 3 HP. It's fine. We don't give a shit what size Kingpin is. Right? Alright, bigger Daemon acquired. Goodbye. I'm surprised they didn't give him anti-crit. It would have fixed Daemon easily. Oh yeah. Would have made for a really good Blue Marvel home too. Would have made for a really good Blue Marvel home if they did that. Alright, that's dead. This alliance doesn't have a Nihilist, do they? Or I start sending Winter Guards and things. I don't notice any names in here that like scream Annihilus. I don't see any frames of Annihilus or pictures. This is why I also never will use a frame, by the way. And why I use my dinner plate frame over and over. Because a lot more work to click people. You can't wait to sit in Flight Deck 1 and only hit Flight Deck teams? Come on, Room Boy. You know you can do more than that. I need a month. Okay. A Deadpool and a 5D Dawkin. There's a Spender. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, Winter Guard should be. Yeah, I get ya. Hard. Thinking about it. Deadpool doesn't let me revive, which makes me sad. Going to hope that Darkstar and Omega Red can get a turn. We don't care which one. Just as long as somebody gets. They usually like Raid or Discount doesn't have it. Good luck, friends. I hate this matchup. When I was buying all the character shards and unlocks. Remember, I haven't bought character shards in... I haven't bought any in the last 3 characters. I didn't buy Toxin. Riot, I spent way too much money. And I didn't buy Rachel. And I didn't buy Blade. And I didn't buy Quicksilver. And I don't plan to buy Julia. So, what's that? I've heard Symbiote 6. I haven't tested it, though. And my Symbiote 6 is on defense. Which is interesting. I also don't think this is a team after we get past Best Buddies. I think almost everybody is going to eliminate it. I think Shark will go join random teams. It's just not good enough. I wish it was, but I just don't think it's good enough. Like, if this goes back to Odin eats things, right, then I'm not setting that as a defense. I don't want your random Odin and 4 bozos, right? I want you to use real teams on defense or on offense. So, if that's the case, then I'm just going to take my retcon and I'll play with Shark somewhere else, right? I'll set something else. I got plenty of teams. Did you know retcon is the most widely used war defense team? Makes sense. Can you guess the second one? Extreme X-Men. Infestation. Are you serious? Alright, let's do Undying. Not Undying here. Undying on their account. That's wild, because Infestation sucks, right? It's Retcon Alpha Flight Astral Out of Time Spider Society. Interesting. It's interesting how much it lags behind. I can believe the Alpha Flight, though. Alpha Flight were really good for their time, right? They were really good for their time. Well, and it kind of sucks because the way that this meta has evolved is Scopely kind of forced us to use everything on offense. Like, the only team that's good enough for defense is Shadow Conclave, right? Everything else got forced offense. Winterguard got forced offense because they really weren't that good on defense, but they were okay at best. We really didn't have a choice. We got to use a bunch of trash. I'm sure you can probably guess this one. What'd you say? Did you know the defense with the highest win rate in CC currently? The highest win rate? It's got to be Symbiote. Well, over what period? Symbiote 6 has got to be up there. They're pretty annoying. But if we're going older, it's probably Illuminati. This season. I think it's Symbiote 6. It's either Symbiote 6 or it's Exalted, but I think it's Symbiote 6. I don't think Exalted's that good. Symbiote 6 Annie, that makes sense. Symbiote 6 Sentry and 6. Captain Britain and Hank are two of the worst characters ever created. They're pretty annoying. Them giving them double rebound mechanics is well, and we're starting to see it, Room Boy. Captain Britain was so far ahead of his time as far as like how he functioned, and same with Hank too, to be honest. We're starting to see more out of turn mechanisms, right? It's why Annie's so good. It's why Symbiote 6 is so good. It's why Illuminati was so good, right? What's up, Mr. Shoosh? Welcome in. Okay, this is a Damon team. I can kill this one. This is no Sylvie. We can definitely murder this. You've been tracking this page over time and it updates on a daily basis. I pulled the numbers and I thought it was neat. That is kind of neat. I know which one you're talking about, that meta war thing. kind of got lucky. They released Illuminati a couple months before the big stat jump. Well, Illuminati really had the big stat jump. Like, people say Illuminati didn't have the stat jump, but Illuminati had the old mechanisms of stats, right? They had the percent increases. The only thing the new stat jump really did was it wasn't actually a stat increase. It was just them changing how kits read, right? That's all it did. It was like it looked like a lot of stats because they weren't giving percent increases on stats anymore, on kits anymore. Which there are some characters now that counter that stuff, but back then it didn't exist, right? So it really didn't matter. Explode. Bye, team. They recently added one for CC. Nice. So, you know, that's why I just don't like when people, because we did the math on it, right? Annihilators and Illuminati, when you factor in Illuminati's like percent increase, were almost identical. They were very similar statted. Wait, why is Kingpin there? Kingpin summons his little minion, and Thanos punches him in the head. And because Thanos punches Kingpin's minion, no speed is acquired. If Thanos punches a real tank and actually pushes them low, bad things can happen, which is quite not fun. Kill this one too. Yeah, he doesn't get speed bar from minions. Like, I can usually get away with a normal tank if I want to, but it's just safer. I don't know if Odin can do the Spider-Man version, but I really don't think I care. I'm just gonna take my normal team. I don't need to find out if my Darkstar can die. $24 gigabillion. Which I'm kind of glad that we're about to switch the war meta, because this war meta is basically solved, right? We still make some blunders just because of random, like, who has big characters, but it ain't exactly the most interesting. Other than when my Darkstar just decides she doesn't want to live anymore. Which she might do right now, by the way, we'll see. Hopefully she doesn't. She does like to unlive herself. We only got like 15 more gigabillion turns. Spider-Man at least didn't stun me, so that's good news. Dawkins not taking 800 turns, so that's good. Nobody's got any damage done, that's annoying. Have I done the Sentry event? Yeah, we just did it, it was horrible. There will be a video tonight after I download the VOD. I gotta edit it a little bit. And we're just gonna take 800 more gigabillion turns. What we ended, and I don't know if you're asking because you needed advice, Mr. Shoosh. Take the Symbiote 6 with Carnage. Drop Toxin for Carnage. Get as much speed bar as you can. Don't let him ever move. It's 40 minutes later. Which 45 minutes is a little bit of an exaggeration. We got down to 12, and I think you could shorten it a little bit more than that, but it ain't that fun. And I literally clicked auto for over half the fight. You did it with Insanity 4 with a stack of mods, less points than Insanity 3. Oh, that's good. That's fun. That's an experience, I guess. Insidious could do this with the speed up. Freaking Astral. What are we doing the Astral? I guess I'm not doing Astral. Immortal Weapons can probably do this, to be honest. Why can't Immortal Weapons do this? Pretty certain they're fine. Nightcrawler's going to come in and try to do things and speed people up, and I don't think it actually matters. Orcus Keck. I don't think Orcus works. Orcus walking into immunity sounds quite not fun. I hope that's not what they meant by when they said they wanted more boss fights. Hopefully not. I don't know what they were quite anticipating with that boss fight. I didn't really try that hard either. It just, I mean, us doing like diddly for damage, like kind of like deterred me from even wanting to do anything. Like if we would have actually been able to hit him for something, I probably would have tried a little harder. But we were literally like hitting him for less than a percentage, right? Like how, and then my entire team like blew up in 3 seconds. Like how does that actually like look like it's remotely even close? That's kind of what went through my head. Please don't die. Heal yourself, thank you. Okay. This is unavoidable, right? Can't be dodged, good enough. You need to use Exalted X-Men? No. Symbiote 6 is fine. Okay, we're gonna extend. Oh, he's dead, never mind. Guess we don't have to extend anymore. I don't think Nightcrawler dies. I'm gonna go punch over here. Oh dang, he almost died too. Does this team even have stats? This can't be dodged. Okay, let's punch him with that then. I don't even know what happened to their Phoenix Force members. So it's going to be really interesting next season. I wonder how the boost system is going to play out next season. Because I really do think they put the training wheels on this time. And I'm curious what happens when they take the training wheels off. Because technically this team is this is a fear team, right? I think it's new enough that it's in that category. Which is probably why I'm like, wow, that guy kind of hit hard. Which I was kind of surprised about. And this is in the terror category, which is probably this guy doesn't have any stuff in it, right? So there's a good chance that I have an extra percentage over him, which might be noticeable, especially when you have 5 diamond characters. Which most of that team is 5 diamond. That's also, I don't think that player is very big. Whoever's in that bottom floor. Alright, Immortal Weapon's done. Whoever was fighting this didn't fight it. I want to take into this. I hate Astral. Vigi? Take the big Vigi in here and just make it dead. Take the big Vigi. Let's just be safe. You prefer using Old Man Logan? I like my Old Man Logan. I hate Astrals. Is this a big Vigi or big built? Should be fine. Just don't like wasting old man Logan. I always find a use for him. Could murder something with Toxin. Another thought. Toxin's so good. This should kill. Strange literally might just fall over. Punch down too. Explode. We even do damage? Interesting. Strange got immunity. That's not good. I don't love that. I just innate straight into Shadow King, hoping for the best. Also have no vulnerable. Nah, we'll try to kill Strange, I guess. I feel like I'm about to get killed here. Get Strange out of here. Hopefully. Literally just not... My people stopped living. This is a good outcome. Seriously? What are you freaking made out of? Fucking trash, man. Nope. A team that used to always win never wins anymore. It's annoying. Literally always won. Yet, that makes no fucking sense. I hate Astral. It's such a fucking trash team. It makes no sense why, like, certain matchups just never win anymore. I do too. I absolutely can't stand it. It's not a good matchup. You just overkill the living crap out of it everywhere you go. Pisses me off. Like, why is full Astral on defense? Like, let's be real. Nobody actually plays full Astral. I literally did no damage. Like, made... This team's like, I'm just allergic to putting vulnerables and critting. Basically what just happened. I might just throw Secret at it, or Liberty. You'll just throw Liberty at it. I meant to put them on defense anyways. Fantastic 4 Undying. Does Immortal work against them? I think the answer is no. Mercs it? I want my Merc team. Fucking waste of my Mercs. I only have like 3 of the Mercs anyways. Oh, I have a ton of offense. There's literally not enough space on defense for everything. enough. Well, I don't really have a good impression of what this alliance actually is doing on offense, defense. So far, it doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Which would tell me better if I could use my old man Logan, but it's fine. Toxin's probably gonna just delete them anyways. I'm gonna go target Toxin in that group over in the corner over there. Hopefully everything just dies. Which maybe is what I should have done from the get-go. Don't you remove barrier on one of these buttons? Toxin, is it your turn yet? Are you guys not dead? It's wild. Did I join a different alliance? No. Still in drop bears. This isn't unavoidable, is it? No? I'll throw it over here then. Go, old man Logan, go. Fantastic for this crap. I mean, I could have taken Secret Warriors in here, right? And probably just murdered it at that. I can't believe the Shadow King's still alive. It's literally just like infinitely possible to kill right now. He's like, nah. Dying's hard. Now we're over here. I don't want to ult, but we're gonna just go ahead and get our safety up. Should it auto soon? Yeah, but I also didn't have revive, which was annoying. My Toxin didn't get a second turn. He couldn't fucking kill. How have we not killed anything? It's fucking wild. I think we're actually fucked. I should have just taken Secret Warriors in here. Because it's all safeguarded too. Because we got fucked and didn't kill anything. No, I think we're fucked. I'll be completely real. Like the fact we can't seem to kill anything is wild. We took it all to 30%, all full healed. The reason I am dying this shit. Dying's too good for this team. Gonna lose old man Logan again. It's fucking full health again. Literally timing out. Out here. That's fucking stupid. I don't understand how we didn't kill anything. Like, Toxin literally, like, should have killed them. The fuck am I looking at? It's just wild. Scaling just breaks the game as far in certain teams. And that's one of them. All those throw on Secret Warriors of that. That makes no sense. Like, it's not a big team. Take Secret Warrior Toxin. Please load. Anytime now. Holy shit. I actually can't believe that. That's wild. Both teams that we've taken in feel like they do no damage. You did no damage either. Oh, but you did damage. Still doesn't kill anything. Get him, Toxin. Good riddance. Guess we should have done that from the get-go. I don't think Astral's hard to kill, it's just nobody wants to commit to them. There's lots of things that overkill the shit out of it, right? But the problem is it's like, it's on the cusp of things of people don't want to use it. Yeah, that's the turn order thingy at the bottom. Pretty cool. I'm guessing that had to have been Barracks buffed, and I probably didn't even pay attention to it. Most likely that's Barracks buffed, right? And that was in the bottom row. Let's see if I'm right. Oh look, Barracks buffed. Maybe plays a little bit into that. Maybe. Count the mark stuff. Alright, well we made some mistakes. Snacks up 6 defensive wins, so hopefully it's fine. Oh, I see some stuff we can kill on this side. Quite a few teams actually. Some stuff over here. This has Sentry in here. Does that matter? This one doesn't. If they never actually take a turn, does Sentry even matter if he does stuff? I don't think it does. I think it can still work as that. Do the big Orcus over there, I guess. The only thing Sentry's going to do is he's going to try to flip my buffs, which is a little annoying, but as long as you don't push him at improper times, you should have your buffs locked in and it should be fine, right? theoretically. Because this team doesn't actually move. Void could be a little annoying, but even Void I don't think's that annoying. Good enough. And we'll do the smaller one on the other one. Also should be fine, because it punches up better. It was no Sentry. Just playing safe against the Sentry, I guess. Go ahead and debuff him. Get that slow out there. We're gonna ability block Eclipse. Trasher gets stunned. We don't care what Sentry does. I'm gonna go ahead and rewind this group over here, I believe. Yep. Sentry got flipped. Gonna flip me. That's a little annoying. I might have just done what I didn't say I didn't want to do. But it'll be fine. Gonna flip it all. I think we got enough control out there to look okay. Hopefully. Alright, we're safeguarded now. It'll be alright. She's in basic mode. He's the only one that wants to do something. It's gonna turn on auto damage. That we're safeguarded, I'm not worried about Sentry at all. Whatever Sentry does is what is fine. Guess those guys aren't safeguarded. Oh, those are the robots. We don't care about them. That might even help us because it just keeps us from getting timed out. Ooh, she got the move. That's less good. My robot's dead. It's unavoidable, right? Can't be dodged. Really? Just couldn't kill you. Okay. That turns her mode off. Doesn't hurt my feelings. So glad he's still alive, by the way. Okay. Please don't kill my friends. This one's the one that gives me speed up, right? Yeah, no, it's in raids. Oh, it does. Back allies. Should be dead. Alright, we should be fine. I don't think Void's beaten my entire team. Glad I took the big one in. Void's still gonna do damage to me, which is gonna be annoying, but it shouldn't kill me. Oh, my robot came back. Hold on, robot. Did I do Sentry Battle War? I did. We ended up using full Symbiote 6 on Insanity 3 with no mods. And we took Carnage. Or, sorry, we took Carnage instead of Toxin. Overall, didn't seem very fun. And by about 70%, we clicked full auto and just let it play. And it was fine. Once we had broken the turn meter thingy at the bottom, that's kind of the point where we thought we had enough speed that we could just like let it play, which we were right. We didn't target anything anymore. We just literally like could have walked away. The more you play into that, the further you can go and you're safe. Once you get there, you're just kind of like turn it on, you're fine. Eventually, you just get enough turns and null AoEs, and I have not made it yet. CP bullet. Once I'm done with war attacks, I'll do it tonight. It probably won't be till. It might be up in the morning. Probably. I have to download the VOD and edit it and do some of that kind of jazz, which will take a minute. I didn't expect to get through it quite so quick. Okay, we did that. This account has not bought attacks yet. Could have orcused that. No, we couldn't have because Green Goblin. Works for money, works here. Whatever this jazz is. $9K because I didn't see. $9K what? I'll get it up for sure. It'll be up tomorrow. I'll hopefully have it out early morning. And I haven't tried to do it on the free-to-play account yet, but I am a little concerned free-to-play may not have as easy of an access to this time. Especially if you don't have Carnage unlocked. Seeming like it's not very friendly. What am I throwing in here? Hulk? I really don't have a use for... I guess we'll throw Hulk in here, because why not? Maybe Hulk and Cap. It's easier to get it rolling. That makes sense. I mean, an extra 50% probably does make a huge difference, right? Because we had a few points where it broke. So the last mod probably does help. There's also a few other beneficial packs. That's fair. I didn't really read the packs, I'll be honest. So we maybe I'll reread them and give some helpful suggestions. Sit down for just a second. I've always found it weird when they give helpful packs instead of like negative packs. Look, we're using Hulk. So him going and killing people doesn't matter, Mize, because it didn't get started. That's fair. Correct. That's pretty true. If Sentry even moves, you lose. I'm not sure I kill here. Alright, Deadpool did Deadpool things. Man, Mercs for Money's probably dead once they lose their best buddies. Old Man Logan probably just needs to go join another team. Old Man Logan and Pandapool. Like, we're probably at that point as soon as Mercs for Money, or as soon as the best buddy thing's gone. Like, they literally don't have friends at this point. Deadpool's gonna suck. Also, Sentry has 5 distinct patterns of waves. I think if you get like one of those waves where like it puts like minions on like 5 different directions, you just start over. Not worth in the beginning. When you have to spend 3 different turns into 3 different minions, it's not good. Because that means you're slowing down your transition into Sentry. Ideally, it's like 1 or 2 turns for Sentry. At least in the initial part, right? Getting the initial like speed manipulation going is important. Once you've got plenty, then it doesn't matter. Fan 4 with X. Is that just my Omen team on this account? Daemon's ideal, but we've used both Daemons. I still have an Omen. Omen probably takes the hit. I might see if somebody else will clear it. I'll take another Shadow Conclave if somebody clears that with Daemon. Undying can do this. Undying probably could do that, just take the hit. It's not ideal, but could happen. Same team over here. Interesting. Wonder what this is trying to stop, or they're just throwing Ares because. It always makes me wonder. Nick Fury. Oh, because they don't want people F4ing it? That makes sense. I can kill that, but I have to do it on the other accounts. This account doesn't have that team up and running. Nobody seems to be jumping at it. Alright, fine. Omen is going here. Which Omen should be able to take this hit. I don't think they die to this. We do Omen here, and then we can Undying that one team, right? We get Papowed. That's not too bad. We get Papowed again. Owie. Then it's my turn. And we're stuck, so we just gotta send it. And then X goes. Should be fine, I think. Feels not good. Dude's about to like meet his maker. It's not avoidable, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, it is. See ya, dude. Now I can rewind and bleed them out. Blow them. You suck. Have to basic. Okay. This is unavoidable. These we didn't kill anything. Anything dying would be nice. A unit kill. 550 plus 25% per death proof. We have 3 death proofs. Primary adjacent. Which I could go hit the omen marker. Leaning towards hitting the omen marker. We have a few turns though. I'll find somebody to hit the omen marker. I'm feeling better. Now we have ability block. Oh, just kidding. It's. I guess it's not unavoidable. Oh well. Whoops. Good job, Owen. You did great. Don't worry, Ronan did work. He totally stood there and basicked. It's alright. We'll just use Undying. Because I still have, what, 1 Undying? I think I have 1 Undying. Which means I can take out one of the, Ares teams that people are doing. We'll go find the bigger one. Whichever one it is. We got an 11 million there. We got none in that room. I saw one in this other room too. We got a 14 million in that one. 15 million sounds good enough. Meet the big Undying. Do I not have the big Undying? Oh no, it's a minus. Oh, this is so, like... Can we fix the search bar, please? I kinda wanna do D10 Sentry City and just set my phone on auto overnight. If there was a benefit to doing it, sure, but there really isn't, right? You just want to see if it's alive when you wake up in the morning? Like leveling that. Like, it's just kind of wild. Like, I don't know what they're anticipating there. Here, take 400,000 turns just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Should just set something to read the screen and when you actually kill the boss. $583 minimum. He goes first. Interesting. Does this have a chance of being Undying? I'd love if it beat Undying, but I don't think it does. Who lives? Never mind. Yes? It has a chance. Owie. I can see it. I can see how it has a slight chance. My hell is looking quite dead for poor positioning. Zombie Jugs is over here punching her in the head too. Kind of rude. Maybe not yours. Yeah, I could see some little ones doing that. That's the big Undying. The big Undying probably doesn't, but the little Undyings, I could totally see that losing. If your Hella died early or Zombie Juggernaut didn't kill things, probably a problem, right? That's the one that has Zombie Jug and Zombie Jug and Zombie Witch are both 5D, which probably is that's why I went and did what I did there. Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel Sentry. That might be F4. Might come back to that. I don't think I have a Daemon. I don't have a Daemon. That might be F4 also. So Blue Marvel can be crit. The other bozos can't. Oh no, they stopped speed stat. Secret Warriors? This account hasn't used Secret Warriors, I don't think, right? No, I used Secret Toxin, and that was this account. So I'd have to do that on the other account. So don't love it as much on the other account. That's gonna be interesting. Is there a better solution to it? Let's F4 this. Blue Marvel cannot be... Oh, because, right, crits all of it, right? Which makes Invisible Woman hit like a wet noodle. That's a little annoying. I think Secret Warriors can still beat it, though. It's mostly like Phantom Rider soloing, right? Which is why I was thinking not F4. It might even take Odin with me too, just for safety. This one I'm feeling comfy about though. This is no speed stat stop, so we're all kinds of sorts of fast. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's get a Namor. And a Namor. Let's get some strikers. Oops. It feels really bad when you click characters out and the search bar works like it does. Good enough. This should kill Blue Marvel. Explode. Ow. Wow, Blue Marvel, where'd your HP go? Rude. It'll be fine though, I don't have any speed. Get out of here. Annihilus does not block Trick. I think you told me that, I think. That's interesting that Trick can't be blocked, because I didn't know that. If you told me that, I don't remember it. But it does kind of make sense, because I don't ever remember Loki's Trick ever getting stopped, right? I don't ever, or Mystiques or any of that kind of stuff. Like when you start referencing it, I don't remember it ever being 0. I remember them hitting like wet noodles. Well, Loki does. That's interesting. Is Loki's a Trick, isn't he? Is Mystique's a Trick and Loki's a Trick, aren't they? It's Loki, like it's Loki, Mystique, Malekith, I think. No, he's a mind control. Oh. I thought he was a Trick. That makes sense. Is it are those literally the only two? Interesting. One would think so. wonder if Mystique's soon to be reworked, by the way. I noticed she was in the campaign this week. But they put a lot of characters in the campaign that I'm not sure if they're going to use or not. I did find that interesting. I didn't really read the story, but I do remember that being there. I'm out of characters for that. We already used Mercs on this account, I believe. We Merc here? What do I have left? I have Insidious. We could Insidious. Probably. So I have Insidious that could play. I have Insidious. We have Mercs for money we can do here. Or sorry, not Mercs for money, weapon. So we have Immortal Weapon, we have Mercs for money. Sorry, Insidious. We're kind of running out of teams. I guess I have a Quasar that doesn't really have a home right now. We might try to figure out. I have a Liberty team that doesn't really have a home. We're getting close to done on this account. Enough. I don't think you actually know if this is programmed to work until I tested it yesterday. But they're both attack ally actions under the hood, which is a mind control, but Trick is has a special check block flag set to false. Oh. Interesting. So that's probably something that they should fix, because having things that are unblockable but don't say they're unblockable probably isn't actually good for the game, right? Like, if they want it to be unblockable, they should clearly state it's unblockable. At least in my opinion. Clear charge, maybe? Oh, or just kill him. That works too. Jeez. I mean, it uses a different word in the kit. Yeah, but you know what I mean there, Magnetic. Let's be completely real. Do we really need Trick to technically mean unblockable, but only if you really know, right? Like, let's be real. Yeah, I agree. It's not that big of a deal. But for, like, overall and improving, like, going forward and making things more, more clarity, it would be a good thing to fix. Right? Because clarity's good, and uniformity's really good, right? Those are good things in games. When things aren't, like, unintuitively, like, complicated. Path of Exile, I'm talking about you. You know? No, we hate that. Path of Exile, like, lives about it, right? They're the best at it. Uniform, like, well, that one's multiplicative, that one's additive. They're the best at it. Okay. Can't kill those two teams. I think we're just gonna send Insidious at that, most likely. We'll go check the other side real quick. I have 3 teams. I really need some speed bar stuff. No. I guess I could Insidious this, but that doesn't feel very good. Liberty will definitely kill that with Dorm. Liberty Black Cap. I don't love that. I think we do it, though. Do I want to do Liberty Black Cat or just want to do full Liberty? The baby Medusa. I think it's Liberty Black Cat. Or we could do Liberty Quasar. But I don't think we need all that. Or I could just Quasar Odin. Crap, I totally didn't click Joaquin. Gotta go find Joaquin. I still have Mighty too. I wonder if I should just do Quasar for safety. I don't think this team has a chance at losing though. It's a punch down. There's at least a couple members that are on the smaller side. Moon Girl's not crazy. Pretty sure this is fine. I like RNG. Oh man. I don't mind RNG. Like there's good RNG and bad RNG, right? And it's making sure that we have good RNG in the game versus bad. Bad RNG like can and this game's not great about RNG, I'll be honest. RNG in this game tends to just lose you matches, which just what makes you mad. Not RNG you can overcome. Right? It doesn't create, you know, interesting interactions, instead just makes frustration. Go Dino, go. She's got a bajillion dodge. We'll just go ahead and stun her, I guess. Need to kill Medusa, though. It's unavoidable. No. Go over here. I just want people dead. I don't really care who dies. Alright, she's dead. Is this unavoidable? No. I love non-unavoidable attacks. Are your dodges fake? Interesting. Pretty certain her dodges were fake. Because it definitely didn't say... Speaking of things that may not have clarity... Oh, is that what it is? Okay, fair. I'll be honest, I haven't used Liberty in a long time. I've mostly retired my Liberty. My Liberty is 105 and I refuse to level them. And so that means they got an early retirement home. I kind of think Joaquin's about to join defense for just another speed bar stop. Just because he exists, right? I think I actually did put Liberty on defense on my account. I just didn't feel like logging on this account to fix it on this one. Which is why I have Liberty on one account and not the other. I didn't feel like sitting down at the computer to log in to fix defense. So I only fixed the one that was on my phone. But I will tell you, every single one of my accounts did not put Maestro on defense, and I didn't put Hulk or Spider-Man on defense. Feels bad, man. I have Quasar and I have Odin. I have Mighty Avengers. Mighty could do this pretty easily. Oh, Mighty can do this. Good enough. Why is there a Star-Lord? What does Star-Lord do? I don't think Star-Lord actually changes the fight. He's 120. He's gonna hit whoever, it doesn't matter. I don't think it actually matters. There's no Songbird. Interesting. Oh, Star-Lord's ability blocked. Could use Star-Lord. You think Star-Lord performed? Oh. He gave energy out. Congratulations. I think Ghost is gonna get to do things. Boom. You did it, Ghost. Oh, you're dead. Where'd Star-Lord go? Where did Star-Lord go? He was so great. Oh well. Alright, I guess I'm down to Quasar Odin. Let's find a home for them. So I really just want speed bar anything, I guess, or retcon that I can kill. Probably won't get a retcon, but speed bar anything's fine. Windstorm, it is, I can show you. It's in the options. It says beta on it. If you go into advanced settings in the option tab, it's in there. You can like turn it on, which is kind of like opting in, I guess. But it's everybody has it. It's really nice. It's not good at predicting, but it's good at giving you information. But if you manipulate like slow or speed up or do anything, it reassesses, right? Which is pretty fine. Can Quasar Odin take out? You can do like all these teams except Blue Marvel. I don't feel comfy doing that. I'm pretty certain Spider-Man still kills Odin. I might just do this. I guess I could do this and just get one of these out of the way. There's no reason Quasar Odin can't do this. Quasar stops all the stupid barrier shenanigans. Quasar also is pretty good damage dealer. I have Insidious also. I still have Thunderbolt too. I have so much stuff. Ultra's fast because of all the speed bar. Insidious Quasar Odin. No, he doesn't get speed bar because of Quasar. Do I need Quasar? Insidious Odin. Just probably murders this. Am I really about to leave Quasar on the bench? I guess I don't need speed bar. Maybe we take Quasar anyways. He still prevents all the barrier, which is kind of nice. And he does his like shenanigan of degenning all their stupid buffs. Really nice. This should be fine. Spider-Man gets to go, which will force Odin to assist, and then we just kind of win from there. Odin goes before their entire team, right? This is like super overkill. Quasar existing takes their barrier away. This is the fastest group of players over here. Go ahead and slow all them down, right? You just start rolling it. That person's dead. It looked like he got speed bar, but I don't think he did. If he did, he's dead. Goodbye. And then there was one. Like, I'm making up for the fact that I lost to Astral twice by overkilling it into Oblivion. Okay, I think that's it for this account. That's 14 hits, and I think I dropped 3. One was stupid. Actually, all 3 were stupid. Let's be completely. Actually, I think I dropped 2. I think I dropped 2 Astral, and then the other one has the other drop. So 3 total out of we're not at 28 yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, we dropped 2. I have 6 defensive wins on this account though, so I'll take it. I don't know if they're through my room. I haven't checked. See if I can get his stuff. There we go, now he's back to full. Get off. And you guys are seeing the screen? Good. Okay. Why do people put Scorpion on defense? I still don't understand. One, two, three, 5. Good enough. Stun. It's fine. We're all on his head. Dead. Heal their buffs. My buffs. Beat him in Oblivion. See ya. Jump on their head. Like auto. Gotcha. What's left? I guess is what I need to figure out. I think I have 7 attacks. I at least have Quasar Odin. I for sure have a lot of my big teams are gone, I think, on this account because we've kind of been like weaving them in where they make sense. I think I still have Fan 4 that needs a home, which I was thinking Fan 4 probably has a pretty good Invisible Woman won't hit as hard, but I think Striker assist combo still can kill that Blue Marvel, wherever he was here. No, we want to do Secret Warriors. I think this is a Secret Warriors comp. We're doing Secret Warriors. What are we putting with this? An extra damage dealer. It might be Odin. Might be the right play. Just for the assist combo. What's wrong with that? Probably fine. Screw it. Can I get some more strikers? I have to level them. So I learned when you go to this screen, technically people can just snipe you. Because it doesn't think you're in a match, which is a little clunky, but I'm guessing that's a limitation from Scopely. I still like the feature, even if it can have that happen. I don't know what happens when you back into it, if it like just crashes you. I'm guessing it just crashes you. I found out the hard way because I had 2 accounts and I could see myself fall out of the spot. This should be fine. The 15-8 and I've got Striker Scrim going. Odin will get punched in the head, but I think he'll be okay. Hopefully the Striker Scrim's enough to make Odin, or make Blue Marvel dead. Especially with Ryder. Alright, Ryder. Hang in there. Boop. I should be able to get off. Take their buffs so we can target the right person. That guy's dead. Comes Blue Marvel. They should survive it. Owie. Now we start working on Blue Marvel. Get out of here, dude. I should kill most of their friends. Wait. Battlefield effect since I can't actually get debuffs because we have the stupid immunity problem. My Odin. But being rude to him. Owie. Alright, he's stunned. Good enough. There might have been something cheaper out there, but that felt comfy. I guess I technically could have done like Dorm Doom. I could have done Dorm Doom Old Man Logan, which would have been kind of funny. Um, it would have been a little risky, but it would have been pretty funny. Maybe I should have done that. That would have actually been pretty fun. We never do that one in Crucible, right? Still have my Orcus. Orcus in the 2nd level. I think I'd rather Orcus this than Orcus that. They both are kind of a little sketch. Should be fine. So this is the bigger daring, but this is the one without Sentry, so we should feel less scared. Smearman crap. Ability block. Find these three. I don't think I care about Daredevil. Stun. On these guys over here. He didn't get stunned. Interesting. She's even scrimmed too. Okay, she's dead. Get her dead, and then that way we're feeling pretty comfy about this. She can out-heal me, which I don't love. Jessica's doing Jessica things. Luckily she doesn't cleanse yet, and she's almost dead, so that's the good news. She may be dead. She's definitely dead. Get out of here, Daredevil. I do like that Daredevil skin. It's so nice. The Night or Shadowland Daredevil. Goodbye. Did the Sentinels always have the orange icon in the center of their chest? I swear it was purple before. Am I crazy thinking that? Insidious? We've already used immortal weapons, right? I'm pretty certain I've killed like 2 or 3 of these now. Wait, didn't I kill one of this already? Did we find another one of these? Guess so. What do we have left? We have 4 teams left. I've got Fan 4 who need a home. I've got... Alright, Fan 4. Sidious. Old Man Logan. I have a Maestro. Is Maestro playable? Can we pull out Gamma APOC? Can we Gamma APOC anything? That might be kind of fun. I don't know that's what the viewers really want, is Gamma APOC. I guess Maestro can play with Old Man Logan, worst case. Gamma APOC could probably do this. Believe it or not. Well, maybe. I'm not even sure they can. Maybe. I have a Hulk. I don't know that I want to do this. By making bad decisions. Want to have a Brawn. I literally have the full Gamma team. It's Brawn gives him speed up. If I took APOC over She-Hulk, it would be at least get rid of the safeguard. But he just puts it right back up because of Gore. APOC actually worth? Maybe She-Hulk's better. She-Hulk throws shit back, right? Alright, go Gamma, go! I believe in you. Can you beat an Annihilator? With your huge damage reduction. Find out. Stay tuned. They have speed up. Red Hulk should hit like a freaking wet noodle. That's okay. Surfboard guy's going. Go surfboard guy. I steal those buffs, right? Copy and clear all positive effects. Pretty good buffs, but we instantly push. Let's just go basic then, or alt. That doesn't push, right? This doesn't push, so that gets us off the taunt. This is a stun. Meister is immune to debuffs. Okay. He's putting out Santa Claus marks. Now we're up to 3 Santa Claus marks on that guy. We didn't get stunned, so that's good news. We won't talk about that part. Good luck. What happens? So about that damage. Don't mind my Maestro alt. It only tickled. Jeez. This is so entertaining, guys. Don't worry, Hulk's doing Hulk things. I don't know that this actually was that impressive. Get a Maestro. Nice basic. Gamma APOC 1, or sorry, Gamma 1. Jeez. An Insidious this. Guess we'll do that. I think we're gonna take Mysterio because I don't want to deal with the immunity. Kind of annoying. So we go 1, 2, 3. Mysterio. And we need one more, so we go GGC. And now we get speed up, and we get to stop their immunity, which should be plenty to win the fight, right? And they have slow. My speed up. He's gonna come hit me in the head. Rude. Might be dead from that. He just fell over. He didn't even get hit twice. Black Knight's feeling a little squishy these days. I should kill these three. Not quite. No, he's dead. That's a rewind. Omega Red's back to 0 speed bar. Don't worry. He's working on his turn. He'll eventually get there. But he is healing. Freaking Mysterio bots and Omega Red are not very friendly. Mysterio bots are doing work. I wonder if GGC will get reworked. Or if Doc will get reworked or any of those guys. If the rumor's really true that we're getting Scorpion. We're getting MCU Scorpion. Or Breaker Scorpion or whatever the fuck he's called. Yeah, I think I have Old Man Logan left that has no home. And maybe a Quasar. Which those two don't go together very well, but you know, it's fine. We got to use Gib, it was worth it. Oh, we still have Fan 4 too. Fan 4 need a home. Fan 4 don't play in any of the crap. Actually, hold up. No. I mean, Fan 4 beats stuff, but not anything particularly interesting in these rooms. I guess we can Fan 4 to this. Probably reasonable enough. This helps somebody with a speed bar problem. No Medusa. Interesting. Pretty certain I can do Black Cat and just drop Johnny. Just go Namor and probably one-shot the entire freaking thing. I think. Or just no, maybe no Reed. No Reed's probably... No, Reed's pretty important because Reed means that they just hit random people and flip stuff. That's bad. Definitely go Reed. Maybe we want Johnny. Normally, like, I don't mind getting pushed because Johnny rebuffs me. Losing all that stuff sounds kind of not great. Especially because they're going to revive. If I want to avoid the revive, it's pretty annoying. They did both. I'm fine with this. Hopefully the revive doesn't murder me. They're gonna be extra slow though. They took Medusa out. Boop. Boop. My turn. Oh, their entire team exploded. Never mind. We're fine. We get AoE'd, it's fine. We AoE them back. Whoever dies, dies, it's fine. She's the scary character, so she's dead. And then there was one. I think we can manage one. This is unavoidable. Now she doesn't get a turn. Well, no, never mind. She's not gonna... She's gonna still get a turn because we suck. Never mind, Namor's going. That's a 50% speed bar reduction because of war. My turn. Goodbye. Good job, Namor. It's at least a good enough place for F4. It's not amazing. No, that would have been a good place for F4 too. I still have Quasar Odin, don't I? I don't have Odin, I have Quasar. Quasar is enough to make Mephisto suck. What else can play with Quasar? I have Jean, I have Havoc, I have Storm. Emma's pretty good at making things even slower. Do I want to do that? I have a Spider-Man. Spider-Man any good? 128, he's another stun. I guess. I think that's fine. Turns off stupid Chavez and Mephisto, and we're faster than their entire team, so it should be mostly fine. Things. Gonna ult, so Mephisto's ability blocked. We're just dead. Dead works too, I guess. Look, Spider-Man did things. He's clearly good. Kill him. Can't stun him because he hasn't taken a turn yet. Not quite. Doing things now. I couldn't stun them anyway, so it didn't matter. Gonna put stupid garbage on me, which is annoying. I hope I don't lose to him, but see. He's dead. Go, Spider-Man, go! Look, you did it. Clearly Spider-Man's good now. Alright, I think that's all my attacks. I dropped 3. All 3 of them were stupid. But we did do 28 attacks, so take it for what it is. I think we got like 9 defensive wins, so I still created a pretty decent surplus, but could have done better. It's also kind of late. It's freaking 2 a.m. Got another blue marvel. Alright. I think that's it for tonight, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We kind of knocked out things as quick as we could. I will make a video about the Sentry thingy. I'll try to get up in the morning, so I have that out for you guys for anyone that wants that. But news on category. We got Sun Raven on. I'm gonna send you guys over there. You guys have a wonderful evening. Sun Raven and all kinds of like funky because of his green screen.